group on the other side with the tanks. Essentially, slide 3 or 4 from um, Sly is what we want to do, right?
Now
And
that
we
Yeah.
can,
everyone's here, I'll say it again. The reason that there are different spacings between the melee groups on slide 3 and the healer groups on slide 3 is the healer groups have to pay attention. They have another group on their side. I just put them in between 2 and D, the markers, because
yeah,
it's easy to remember that. You can see
yeah,
that there's probably room further north for them. And
hmm
likewise for the melee groups, they could be between 4 and D if they wanted to,
probably.
and
Wait,
even a little closer.
It might be a little
slide.
spicy for the Dark
Sorry,
Knight, but
a slight correction. Slide 4, Scholar dies. Too close.
slide 4 Scholar is tethered to Race Felger.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, fine.
It's kind of a mixed bag where it's not a pair of people eating each other's breaths, it's split, right?
Yeah, the healers are eating the breaths from
The
the
DPS.
ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one are we trying?
I think 3 is the more basic thing because we can pre-stack in 3 pairs and do floats as needed to make it work, right?
Yeah. You could all stack like on the 2D1 side of the arena, and the people who are the furthest north would then go across the middle of the block to the
Yeah,
other
Um,
side.
basically.
and instead of doing that, because one group's gonna have to run really far, just stack center of the arena. Healers in the middle,
Sure.
melee north, slightly north of them, and slightly south of them, and then move out when you have to finish it. So you don't
Sure.
have like someone randomly moving across the
Um, we could split the healers with the range so that we have designated floaters in a way that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
We could just have the ranged float in the healer's turret if the colors match when they
There's
shouldn't.
there's a potential toss-up that 2 healers are same tethers, but I suppose basically wing it or try.
Well, 2 of anybody could be same tethers, right?
Yeah.
We could just wing it,
Two
but
of anybody could be same tethers, but there can only be one pair of a tether since there's only 3 of each type.
yeah, there's
So
only
this
3 of each
literally boils
type.
down to like they
Yeah.
have these preconceived formations. Each pair needs to decide which person is the floater.
I guess either it's going to be perfect or it's going to be one swap. And the swap's going to be pretty
Exactly.
obvious. And there'll only be one floater from each group.
And that's why if each pair has a person who's going to float, it's already solved. Just
Right,
each pair talk to your partner and who's
right.
swapping.
So, like, if I can hang out with Mal and Cal can hang out with Rag, then we just have ranged float.
And then
Unless,
melee,
unless
one of them decides.
yeah, like
Makes sense.
Echo, right?
Where would we have to float to? I don't understand this scenario.
We need to alternate the colors of the tethers, right? If in slide 3 of Sly's diagram,
Yep.
imagine both healers had a red tether.
I see, because we don't know.
That
if
is
they
a
did.
problem.
Yeah.
So if they do, there's one other group and only one other group, which is going to have 2 blue tethers, 2 white tethers, right? Because there's 3 of each color.
Right. Yeah.
So the swapping should be very obvious. We just have assigned floaters
Yes.
from each group.
I think that makes sense.
So we can retain the pattern as seen here, or we can, split the healers up and then just have ranged and echo float kind of deal.
Doke.
Let's just keep with your class pairs and assign a floater for now.
Fine. So I will float. Cal, are you comfortable floating?
Yep.
I, Cal, and Echo will float. We will keep to the diagram on slide 3. Okay?
So I might have missed it yesterday. So these 3 teller colors, I assume they're firing at different times.
No.
No.
Everything fires at once.
Oh,
We are assuming that we need to overlap them to get rid of those.
The debuffs. We
That
need to
happens.
balance ice and fire.
That's why
okay.
one of each is stacked on
Because
top.
30-second pyretic is insane. Yes.
And Cal also did say something that what I said before, the group that's on the north side cannot be between B and 4 because they might clip the tanks with their breaths.
Yeah, they need to be
So they
on
need to be
the
on that
on the A
marker.
marker or further out. We can rearrange things for your uptime later. I just want to see farther.
Yeah, we just need data.
So, shall we kill these bosses and get to it?
Yay.
Yeah.
Check food.
Right, I'll put my FC buff up to edge.
I thought we were going to life on the dual trash ship and chicken.
You know, every day I come in with a certain amount of optimism.
And then that gets horribly
And then-
crushed.
And then I step on the entire raid
Yes. So,
and crush it into paste.
let's go.
Stop moving. Thank you.
Spooky, huh?
What is that?
I was
That's 'cause
targeting the
we're
wrong
trying to
one.
adjust each other.
He was chained to me, and I kept moving.
In. Hit the healers. Oh, sorry, too late. Ranged.
I almost ran in again during the melee there. That muscle memory is strong.
So just to visually remind people, because we didn't go into Nidhogg Extreme to mime this, the 2 and D marker stack would be over here where my carbuncle is. The other stack would be on the other side of the 1 marker, give them a lot of space.
I just put it at arena edge for now.
Yeah.
At arena edge, sure. And the melee stack just at the A marker or past it. The dragons will be 3C. I don't think it's random. So you actually can think of fixed marker spots. So to repeat, Mal and Cal are standing on the inside of the 1 marker. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The ranged group is on the wall over here, And the melee group is crying a little bit on the A marker.
Yeah.
Right? That is where we end up. Cal had a request that we start our stacks in just 3 little groups in the middle. So like healers can be dead center. Melee can be off that way. Ranged can be off toward 1. Do the swap and then get to your spot. That works too. Right?
We could also swap
Yes.
the healers and the melees.
We could swap the healers and the melee. Especially if the healers are concerned about outranging the tanks. The diagram that Sly drew, I'm sure, is arbitrary. It's just how the icons ended up.
Yeah, just to make as little changes from the previous slide as possible.
Yeah.
So
I'm fine
healers
with
A.
swapping healers to the north end.
Healers
You
go
want
A.
You want to have send healers to A?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. So, changing it around, healers can go toward A. When we group up at the beginning of the phase, just telegraph where you're going to go relatively by stacking up in little groups in the middle, right? So it's healers melee ranged, right? Just like Panda.
Yep.
Whatever else. North to south. That's about it. So I think I want people's attention to tune back to Death of the Heavens because that is still a real prog point.
Big time.
So there is second monitor. And also, well, Clips and Snips got drowned.
It did a little bit.
Can you put the Octagon Reborn in second monitor?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Gotta be wise.
This is Octagon in second monitor.
Okay.
So just have that in your mind as we approach that phase. And let's try to get through it.
Who are all the floaters again? I know that I am a floater for melees. Who's the
Me, Echo, and Cal.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I should be able to call
Mal,
a roll and just say, because like if I know that I need to float, I know that someone else needs to float.
we should be able to just see each other's tethers and it should be blindingly obvious. We shouldn't even
think
need a
so.
call.
Don't pollute the
think so.
comms there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if the pairs are standing together, it's obvious.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't try to spot your other partner. Just move it. Don't pollute the
Yeah.
comms either because no one is familiar with it, so everyone's gonna get distracted if you say it.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Don't bother trying to direct someone else if you see them make a mistake.
Yeah.
Not yet.
At the beginning of that phase, Mal, can you throw a regen on me?
Yep.
I think that should be enough to keep me at very close to 100% from the 2 auto attacks that happened before the buster.
Right.
I can toss you an Aurora there too. Double regen will do it.
Anyone
Save
running
your aura
low
for
on
yourself.
Aurora does nothing for me.
Yeah, he's not taking anything but the autos, I think.
Well, yeah.
Float will heal that then, right?
Well, he's not taking a buster.
He's also
there
not
is the
taking
point.
110,000
He
damage
doesn't.
there.
He doesn't need to be topped for one's
Fair.
breath,
There.
right? Anyways, so we've marked the tanks. Everyone's food has more than 12 minutes on it. Yes,
Yep.
Yeah, there's
For
a
the
pretty
next-
high threshold that we're reaching.
for the
now,
next
yeah.
poll anyway. Let's go then.
I am going to start moving over here for the pool. Don't worry about it.
But then he's gonna be off center.
Hey, you tried to do this at the beginning.
Yeah. Also, you missed Searing Light.
Oh, okay, that is a problem.
He doesn't need to be center.
Aesthetics.
When he repositions here, it's going to be annoying for the melee. 'cause he tilts.
Yeah. See, he tilted just there.
It only took me like 300 pulls to figure out what was causing him to do that.
Yellow. right.
Center.
Other side of that. Good. Almost murdered Sly.
Almost.
Did he die though?
Not this time.
I have only murdered him one time that I know about.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I can go about not having to charge in.
Sprint.
Yeah, sprint.
I mean, he's going to end up off center if the server tick demands it.
Counter. Support.
North-south counter.
Knockback.
Keep running. Look at that sprinty boy.
Boy, I wish I could zoom out more.
Just get a bigger monitor.
Forehead.
Just shell out casually $1,000 to play your favorite game.
There is an option under character configuration to change the height of your camera behind you. I believe that gives you a wider field of view.
But then you have to change all of your.
You have to change your entire HUD, but you know, the prices we pay.
Probably worth.
Oh,
He's
high.
decently high, yeah.
I believe holding control and going up and down arrow keys. Does the
Just
same thing.
simply buy ultra wide monitor Tech W.
Don't do that mid-pull though.
Yeah, don't do that now.
Alright guys, you know what our weakness is here. Please respect the baits.
Bravo.
4.
Charlie.
3. Out, in. Out. In. Fate. Out, in. Out. In. Fate. Lance. Towers.
My bad.
Himself.
Tanks ready. Melee's ready. Bonk's ready.
FM radio.
$26.7, the garbled static.
No, it should be 26.7. The meditate
Appears.
static.
Guys,
Yes.
Melee. Ranged. All right.
Widow north.
Lightning left.
oh my god.
Adrian has boss.
Pots are back.
Line to your north. Look for the axe.
We are looking at 2.
Doable.
Don't hit the ones on Melbeing, please.
Mm-hmm.
Echo. There we go. Nope.
I wasn't hitting any of the ones you were LBing, I don't think, was I?
No, you were hitting the one furthest on the left that I was LBing. You brought it to half health. Someone did. I don't know if you were hitting it, but you were standing there.
I started on it, but I did move away.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to track because I could get knocked back anywhere.
Yeah.
I could put a no marker on myself.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I was hitting that.
Maybe that'll help.
I think a no marker on you would help for now.
All right.
There's no other calls at the time we're getting knocked back. Can you call the marker you're getting knocked back into? Because that's the one you're out being, right?
If I can track everything else, yeah. I'm just trying to
That's
focus on the
that's it.
mechanic.
Fair enough. Don't,
Eventually I'll get there, but
yeah, don't
um,
if it's a burden, don't worry about it.
in theory,
Frank's opinion,
it's
it's much easier to spot the spark of blue from his OP than anything else.
yeah. In theory, I have some range to it, but I don't think I can reach all the way across the arena, so I can't guarantee anywhere in particular. Anyway,
Okay.
and I have to precast, otherwise I lose GCDs. Okay, looks like we lost people on the knockback. One of the doom cleanses weren't picked up. Like there was nobody knocked back that way at all.
Yes, I tried to adjust last second with my gaze, but I must have hit the snapshot. So I was an eyeball enjoyer.
I see. Well, then we do it again.
I messed up as well, Mal, so even if you weren't feared, I think I would have killed you. I was your
Or you
pain buddy. And
you're the other triangle.
yeah, I was going towards 4, because that's where you started, but then you adjusted, and I didn't see it until too late, so I wasn't
Alright.
able to adjust.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I didn't even look at you. I was just looking at the colors.
I should start doing that, now that we have static spots.
It just hasn't come so second nature to do it and look at the eyes at the same time.
Just focus on your chains for now because Atrium seems to have eyes down. You can work on the chains, you can work on the eyes later. But at the moment, we should probably try and get past this.
Yeah.
Rather than do any personal improvement, so.
Red.
Right.
Why are
Center.
you so low?
You didn't mean echo, did you?
Why are you still so low?
Who are you talking to?
Val.
The dancer.
Because for some reason, someone thought it was a good idea to face the most dangerous threats we know with a Macarena.
Hey.
Inspiring to us.
Counter.
North, south, mid.
Knockback.
Gentle.
B.
1.
3.
Charlie.
Out, in. Out. In. Bait.
Three stay back.
Out, in. Out. In. Bait. Lance. Powers. South.
I've got add.
Okay.
Too many things to weave.
Man, everything's looking so much more dead this full.
Now you're thinking
It
like
ain't us, that's all I care about.
Jinx it. Pop.
Tanks ready. Melee's ready. Bonk's ready.
XXVI.VII.
Ay ay ay.
I mean, sure. Math checks out.
Melee. Ranged.
Or no, it's north.
Left.
I got RA.
Lots are back.
Line true north. Look for the axe.
Oh,
Looking at blue markers.
I got the double.
Quick AFK.
Cal, you stepped on my twister, I
Yes,
guess?
your twister was right behind the D marker. Like,
Yeah.
less than a character's was.
But you should be coming in from a different angle. It shouldn't hit you like that.
I mean, I was doing more optimized movement there because I
Straight,
thought it would be
a
fine.
straight line is safe.
I didn't do a straight line. I did like around the bend and then into the marker.
Well, that's how you get killed, right?
No. That's
No,
right.
no.
Which, if you're the
Oh.
intercardinal cleanse,
I
I
do
w-
this and then I go diagonal in.
Yeah, you realize what this happen. What causes is if you're standing here and you do this and then you go in, then when I do this, you're walking in the path of a late twister here, and that's how you died.
I mean,
What's
I'm gonna-
unoptimized about just walking here?
the
The
thing is,
earthquake
I
doesn't
know the
clip.
movement for a very late entrance, which is I can do like the entire width cross.
Oh, you don't want to stop moving.
That's my extremely safe movement, okay? That is what I do
fine.
when I want to not die on someone else. But I
Oh,
was
were you-
assuming that people were going to be good about this, which it seems not.
No, this is not about good or bad. The whole point of our pathing is so that it doesn't matter if people move early or late. It's robustness. You know that the strat has always been that the intercardinals walk straight into their marker. Now, we could change it. We could change the intercardinal cleanses to go to the south marker first. And then you'll have all the room for all of your arcings so you don't have
This
to stop
is-
moving.
Absolutely besides the point. I'm just going to fix my own movement so I don't screw someone else over, okay?
all right,
'Cause I know how to do this.
Cal,
Sure.
you were on an intercard. What twister did you step on?
I was on an intercard.
And
I
Cal?
went straight to the marker. I moved early. My twister ended up here-ish.
Okay, and where was Cal? Cal was
Cal
perpendicular.
was
Cardinal.
Cal was perpendicular cleanse, and he arced in basically through the back end of the marker so that he wouldn't have to stagger step. And he walked into my twister because my twister wasn't back where I started; it was up close to the D marker.
I see.
I didn't sprint. I may have had combat peloton that might have affected it.
I'm just going to fix my own movement because I
Okay.
don't care
However,
about this.
however you want to fix it, but you should expect intercardinals to always be doing this unless we set a rule.
But if the intercard people are going fast enough to drop a twister on their marker, everybody's hosed, right?
Well, it's never going to be on the marker.
Okay.
It wasn't on the marker in that case, but it was behind it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess just walking in from south is optimal because it means he just teleports straight north and doesn't turn.
That's the
Red. Right.
Center.
Clock. DPS.
north-south clockwise. It will be tight on north. Good.
Knockback. Four.
B.
1.
3.
Charlie.
Out 10. Out. In. 8.
3 stay back.
Out 10. Out. In. 8. Lands. Towers.
My bad.
No longer ready to blast.
Badge.
Oh,
Tanks ready. Melee's ready. Bonk's ready.
$42.11 in base 6.
working hard.
I'm just done with you.
It was requested. Gotta keep the viewers happy.
Melee. Ranged.
Was also wrong, but I don't know how decimals work in bases.
Not very based of you, is it?
What can I say?
Think of Wrath.
Left lightning.
Renault is south.
Out. Now move, move, move.
I'm the right lightning.
Raising Val.
Raising Echo.
Bots are back.
Base for north, align for north.
We are facing purple markers.
Where's my... The fuck? There was no cleanse bottle on C.
Wasn't one on. I think we were on the wrong side. So
So
I did the same thing.
from the top, you guys and Wrath who murdered each other. What's the deal there?
Wait a second.
Ins-
Did I do something terribly wrong?
The fan out for Proteans was not.
Well, evidently,
really?
because there wasn't a cleanse in the right spot.
Oh, I went to the fucking. I went to the wall as a doom. That's not right.
Sorry, never mind.
No
They go-
mind. Hold on. Yeah, so your cleanse puddle was on C, but it was actually on the C markers. You would have launched right through it, but it probably didn't snap. So
It didn't snap, and it's not going to be visible in the glow
it
of a
did.
sea
Yeah, no,
marker.
that would be.
So
You wouldn't be able to see
that's
it. Yeah,
that's not
my
good.
bad. I went to the wall as a doom.
Hey Echo, was there a cleanse puller on 4? I think I just went to the wrong side in my case.
So
Was there? Yes.
Okay.
Val, you went to the opposite spot of where you should have gone.
Yes, so the reason I did that is the pull prior. The adjustment I had to do caused me to eat an eye. I literally did not have the time to, without doing standard movement. I mean, standard control, should I say. Didn't have enough time to get into the spot, make sure I'm close enough, and then figure out eye.
So how are you going to fix it? Did you just make a mistake, or is there something fundamental with this setup that is causing you problems?
It may be more fundamental, because,
So what exactly, say again, what exactly is
so
giving you
one of
no
the...
time to see things?
Alright, so the one time I was south positioned, right? And I got
Stealth as a cleanse?
south as a cleanse, yes, because I came in from an inner
Okay.
card.
Fine.
And then I believe I had square that one pull.
This
And so I
last
had to-
pull you had triangle.
This last pull had triangle, yes.
Yes.
But the pull before that I had
I
square.
didn't save a recording of the last pull, so I can't tell you. But it shouldn't matter. You should be able to get to the octagon spots before the markers even go out.
Right, it's just it was the follow-up movement. Once the PlayStation's done.
Once the PlayStation's done and you get to the line of your intercardinal or whatever, the square, cleanse square, you would have been on like D or 4 or whatever. Then you can tap your control, you can tap your whatever direction changing thing, right? To face away from the eye. Like, I'm not following how there isn't enough time. Where can you get more time?
Are you using Legacy keyboard mouse?
You legacy keyboard mouse, yes.
If you hold S and both your mouse buttons, you can do standard turning.
Okay. That may be the play
It's
then.
something you might have to get used to, but you can do standard turning with Legacy.
That may be the play there.
Can't speak to it because I can just tap my analog stick and not really move very much, but still change my direction.
You can do that with keyboard mouse
Yeah.
as well, but
Yes.
we don't have analog, so it's more easier to snap the eye. But if you want standard turning, hold S and both your mouse buttons.
Yep.
If you are doing this, however, you're gonna have to be kind of good about your positioning, because if you don't release both at the same time, you're gonna snap your camera backwards. Okay?
That's fair.
You can try it out right now to poke around.
Yeah, I played with it real quick and I did,
Okay. So, as far as Mal's issue in that last pull, I want to see where he got knocked back to.
He was
Okay.
adjusting to me. I adjusted to Val. Val was in the wrong spot, so I was in the wrong spot.
So,
Just
was he an X?
He was a
No.
square.
Now it's a square.
I
I went
was
to
a
the right
square.
So
color.
I don't understand what adjusting means. Squares and triangles don't adjust to each other. ever.
So Val and Sly, me, had the cleanse on the same side. When we came into the initial 8 setup before the markers,
Yeah,
Val did not go to his spot, so I
Oh.
went to his spot to try and fix
I
it.
see. Okay,
And then
fine.
I was on a square spot, not realizing and thinking that I had adjusted for Val, meaning that I was then on the cleanse side, and I stayed on purple, the square spot. Mal
Oh, I
adjusted
see.
to me, and Mal went to where I was supposed to be, and I went
Okay.
to where Mal was supposed to be.
Okay. So, just losing track of north and south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So when you're moving in from the wall, like going into the middle, you never go out of your quadrant. There's northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest. There's a quadrant, right? So if you are the south cleanse, so say A is where the Garrick is. If you're in this one, you're in the southeast quadrant. When you stack in the middle, you stay in the southeast, correct? Is that right?
If you are cleanse and you're southeast, you come in and you stay south. Yes, southeast. In fact, it's the
Then
shortest possible path.
Yeah. So, Val, that time you went all the way to northwest. You crossed through the boss,
Yes.
like we used to do. We're not
Yes.
doing that anymore. You're never crossing through the boss in this.
Yeah. For the most part, you can think of it as people staying in their quadrant.
Yes.
If
Although-
that helps.
Perpendicular cleanses have to be ready to run past the boss, not through them, but to the side. They'll be on the side.
Well, perpendicular people don't belong to a quadrant anyway.
So I think it's
Yeah.
not a matter of misunderstanding at this point. I think it's just habit
I
formation.
think it's just practice
So-
and habit. Yeah.
just
I do need
Um,
to get it in my head that I don't
yeah.
need to adjust for someone else. If I just go to my
Yeah.
spot and there's 3 people there, the
Yeah.
symbols should rectify that, right?
Yeah, the symbols. Once you're in mid and the symbols go out, nothing else matters except the symbols. As I said yesterday,
Got it.
you just have to not get lost or put too much weight into where you
initial-
started. Like,
Right.
if you can reliably get to the same place every time, then yeah, you can anchor your thinking in terms of, oh, I'm a purple doom, and then I go back across the boss or some shit. I mean, that kind of anchoring, as you saw, didn't serve you very well
Correct, yeah. I
because
just
you
need to
ended
stop
up
doing that.
you ended up in a different place, and then you anchored to that, and that was bad.
Yes.
Um,
Yep.
So ultimately, people will end up in the long run. People will end up in the correct spots, and things will get easier. For now, it's kind of like half a crutch. You still have to just focus on PlayStation.
Yes. Yep. I'm just not going to look at other people until I
Yeah.
need to actually adjust
Yeah.
for them.
All right.
Shall we then?
Yes.
Check food again.
Yeah, Rag, you're low.
Thank you.
Okay.
Purple. Right.
Center.
While we have some downtime, this is my regularly scheduled reminder that when I go into gory, repetitive detail about people's goofs, I'm not trying to make them suffer emotionally. It's just everyone's thinking about different things at different times. And if by sharing with the class idle comments, maybe some of it will stick to someone who hadn't thought of it in a particular way, separate from the people talking.
Counter.
North,
DPS.
south, clockwise.
Knock back.
Hey, Jim, I got my 3-step dancing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't notice.
Oh, that's wrong.
Nerd.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about 26.7 bits.
Just thinking about beans.
I do think I'm gonna stop doing the 26.7 bits, because I'm sure if I
Careful.
keep doing them,
Boss is squishy, please no kill.
sooner or later I'll say something too deep fried, and somebody will get distracted thinking about it.
E.
E. Essentially.
Bravo.
4.
Charlie.
1. In, out. In. Out.
Three, stay back.
Out. In. Out. In. Fate. Lance. Towers. South.
I'm facing opposite. Careful.
Point 26 forward to the second E notation.
Pop.
Tanks. Sorry about the call. Anyways, ready. And Bonk's ready.
I have blue.
Mm.
26.7. I'm pretty sure we're deep enough in the Mirage sides at this point that the calls are just an added layer of security rather than necessary.
If it doesn't help anybody, I mean, yeah, it's really just in case.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt to have it all. I'm just saying the late call, I don't think hurt us.
Melee. Right. Be careful with Wrath.
Right lightning.
No, it's north.
Left lightning.
Pots are back.
Align to north. Pop the axe.
We're looking at 2.
Beautiful. Hmm.
Very unfortunate.
Oh. Was it just
Tried.
that last one with like 10k?
I
Yeah.
tried.
Oh, it was so close.
That's sad too, because it was the only one I missed with the size.
I mean, it's fun and all, but if we have substantial deaths, we're not going to kill Thornton himself anyway. So
Yeah.
Did we have
Well-
substantial deaths there? I was very not looking at the party list.
Ninja and Val both died in death.
Okay.
Or
I'd
something
still
like
try
that.
it anyway. I would still try it because we sent the majority of our DPS in our burst previously, and presumably you're sending ones during that. So we have effectively nothing.
I mean, we certainly keep trying because it's good practice.
I would still try and continue it regardless because
Yeah.
like
I mean, yes, I agree. We're deep into the poll. There's no point in just walling it. We should not get complacent about the DPS check.
Ah, Val, you were on due south as a cleanse, and you wanted to be southwest. That is why you got nuked by what's it called? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he got nuked by a dash. Corpse went off to somewhere.
Have you guys found that if you are on the party side and far from Cherubert, that there's enough time if you get the cauterize marker to walk all the way behind him, or do you sprint?
You can walk. You just
I
have to
haven't-
be.
I haven't done that myself.
I always sprint that. And
Yeah.
what happens is if I'm also doing safe movement to avoid twisters, I'll usually end up saying quarterize like here. And I know this
Okay.
because I got an auto flare once, and my auto flare didn't clip the arena edge.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
if
got
you're
I
like,
would
Auto
highly
flare that
recommend
time.
sprinting it.
Okay. I did
Yeah.
sprint that time, and I was able to get all the way to the wall, but it was very close.
yeah, if you're all the way at the bottom of the stack away from Chairbird, it's very tight
Mm-hmm.
walking.
I think that it's okay to sprint there, regardless of what you get in the next phase, because of how we changed the perpendicular doom placement.
I don't use sprint in death anymore. There's no need for it. Perpendicular doom can walk into the quake
Nobody-
just like the other
to.
dooms.
I think you get your sprint back.
You may also get it back.
Okay. Then I will continue sprinting there if I get cauterized.
So Rag, you're aware of how you got on the Dragon Express?
Yes, yeah, I adjusted based off of a not in a cardinal marker, but a cardinal marker.
Yeah. Don't do that.
That's why I needed to take a moment.
Badge.
All right. Let's go
Good
again.
instead.
I'm back. I didn't see if everyone said they were back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Sending it.
Red.
Tenor.
Right.
Counter. EPS.
North, south, clockwise.
Knockback. 4.
3.
1.
Charlie.
In, out. In. Out.
No, I think I fucked this, guys.
Go far for northwest.
Bad.
Out. In. Out.
Oh. That's gonna be
In.
weird.
Yeah, okay.
The
That's my
fuck?
bad. That's my bad.
You jump with a grenade, only to have a second grenade land next to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Stamps.
Yeah. Just thinking about how the Shinobi Alliance must have felt fighting Madara with those 2 meteors. That's what just happened to me.
I don't know what the fuck you just said to me.
That's for the best.
Felt bad.
Blue.
'Cause I know exactly what you're talking about.
Naruto weeb shit.
No.
Raising Mal in his tower. It's in the middle.
Right.
Heal a bit harder than usual.
Okay.
I've never watched Naruto.
And a self-proclaimed non-weeb.
What? I said I've never watched Naruto.
What's Naruto?
Something you believe in.
Block.
What?
DPS.
North, south, mid.
Knockback.
Where's sickness going?
He's high. Murder him.
Bravo.
4.
In, out. Mm.
Oh my god, I am a 3. Okay, I was really confused because I could have sworn I had 1 dot.
Look
I
at
guess
your
I got
debuff.
lost in the circle above my head or something.
Now that I have a circle over my head, I've started just looking at my debuff.
Yeah, hadn't happened before. Sorry.
Yellow. Right.
Nice. Thank you.
Left. And
You
I'll go
have
center.
left. You have left.
Okay.
Block. EPS.
North, south, mid. It'll be tight on north.
Ooh, Adrian.
Yep, I goofed.
Can this work or not?
Yes. Stay. Stand
Got
still.
it.
Knock back, knock back, knock back.
What the fuck are you?
God damn it.
You had one instruction, Adrian. Stand still. And you moved to my spot that I was standing on, you hoodlum.
I didn't move to your spot.
Well, you got
Yeah.
knocked to A. Well, in between A and B. I was on B. Cal rezzed you on his spot to go to 4, and then he took your spot to go to 2.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Yellow. Right.
Center.
I'm gonna kill myself on the other side's protein at some point.
Counter. DPS.
North, south, mid.
Knockback. Gentle.
Bravo.
4.
Three.
See,
Out, in. Out. In. Bait. Out, in. Out. In. Bait. Lands. Towers.
I've
For
got
the
that.
north. Pop.
Tanks ready. Melee's ready. And Bonk's ready.
Melee. Ranged.
Hey, I might have fucked him up a little bit that time.
Okay.
Right lightning?
Or no, it was south.
Align true north. Look for the axe.
Looking at B.
Meteor on B. Oh. Raising mouth.
Was that one meteor remaining?
It was half an entire meteor remaining. There were 3 people dead. I wouldn't.
Yeah, it looked like chain didn't snap.
You mean, oh, chain didn't break because people
Or-
didn't get knocked back, right?
Or at least mine didn't, anyway.
Well, we can take a look if people aren't gonna speak up.
What symbol were you?
We have a moment to take a
I
look,
was a
too.
circle. I was a side,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
already got knocked at the wrong angle. That's why I died. And that's why the chain presumably didn't break.
We had 2 X's on C side. It would have been Val
Yeah.
correcting, but somebody corrected, so it doesn't matter. I don't care. Clockwise or not, it's fine.
Or he needed to go straight up to 1. Looks like he was going more southeast and probably clip somebody with Heavens as well. So
Yeah,
clip
it looks.
clip one person with Heavens, and then your chain didn't snap, which is why Mal died.
It looks like the squares were kind of biased and not actually centered. My camera was not faced correctly to really see, but you gotta just have clean knockbacks to markers. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Adram got killed by, or it was circle, not a square. In any event, just need to be clean.
yes, we have enough visual familiarity with that phase. We can pull, by the way. We have enough visual familiarity with that phase that nobody should be breathing heavily or panicking about the timing at this point. It should really just be grinding down. the movement. And the reminders you tell yourself in your mind as you go through each step. Actively thinking can be helpful versus just relying on muscle memory. It's another way of saying I listen to the voice inside my head and it tells me to do things, and I do it.
Very.
Red.
Center.
Right. Mine keeps telling me to kill all the muggles, so I don't really know what to do with that.
You're mishearing. It's saying Moogles.
I mean, that's perfectly understandable.
Counter. Forward.
North, south, clockwise.
Knockback.
Bravo.
Three.
Gnarly.
In, out. In. Out.
Please stay back.
In, out. In. Out. Lands. Towers.
At a south. Sorry, that was a confusing call. My bad.
Good. There was a brief moment where I thought you had ad, and then I adjusted.
thought I had to add there first as well.
Pop.
Thanks, ready. Melee's ready. Bonk's ready.
What was that?
I think that was habit is what that was.
Thinking about reprisal, yeah. Which, I mean, this thing never seems to get the cast off anymore, so it probably doesn't matter at this point. But it gets
So
it once in a while.
It matters.
So the next time it does.
Well, I don't have plenty of time if I want reprisal at the end of this next mechanic. It's
Fair.
kind of spicy, actually. Nice north.
Right lightning.
Pots are back.
Place for north. Look for the axe.
Facing 2.
Oh. This is not happening.
No, certainly not.
What was that? It seemed really clean going
Not
into it.
sure.
I got eyeballed.
I don't actually know.
There was a really huge gap between the eyes around 3 and 2. Like, it was very comfy.
All I know is I'm pretty sure I went absolutely full autopilot there. Something really
Ari,
weird happened.
I think, got straight up walled. There wasn't even fear on him. He's just too far out.
Okay.
He got knocked back
then-
from outside of the inner ring.
Okay. You were my cross burner, is that right?
I was on 1.
Were you cross as well?
Yeah, I was X.
And I died only.
That's strange. Did you get a chain snap on you?
I don't think I did.
You
I
got a
thought-
second Heaven's Flame
Yeah.
because someone was dead.
Oh,
Yeah, you would have
Okay.
gotten a second one potentially.
now,
I don't know how Mal and Sly died.
I
even
got
before
eyeballed.
that, can I find
Oh
out?
yeah, Sly
what
got
happened-
eyeballed and then the chain didn't break, and okay, that's
Yeah.
easy.
Can I find out
Alright.
what happened to cleanses on the southeast side?
Lenses on the southeast side. Oh, yeah, I noticed
Something
you were.
extremely weird happened, and I went full autopilot there.
Yeah, you had a very last minute adjust. So,
Was I supposed to do that? I don't think so. Was I?
well, let me share screen.
I am
You say the
also-
adjustment.
So
I'm also unclear why Mal died.
this, well, it's tether. Sly. If he was tethered with Sly and Sly got feared.
He
then-
wasn't. I was tethered with Sly. He was tethered with Ari.
Oh, so Ari killed himself.
And then Mal died to environment in the log, but he didn't wall.
He
that
ran.
would.
He did while he ran into the wall.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Really, his body is well in the arena.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, I
so
looked at the wrong person. Never mind.
Cal, you see my VOD?
Yeah, I'm watching. Where did everyone end up? Okay. Sure,
This
yeah.
is where we end up. Ari went off to Narnia really early. Then it was just me, Adrian, me, and you,
Okay, sure.
right?
I believe Mal died to his doom.
Fucking what?
Oh,
You,
yeah.
you got a little turned around.
Yeah, but I don't die, so.
Somehow you didn't die. I was shocked.
Look, I can play this game very well.
Video gaming.
I can play this game very well.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out where Mal was.
He died
He
to
was a
doom.
he was a Doom. He would have been intercard Doom. He would have been my Doom that I dropped for him. So that would have been straightforward. But I didn't have him on my screen. He lived the Heaven's Flame.
He did. He just had to make too much of an adjustment and didn't have enough time and died to doom.
I
Yeah,
guess.
It seemed like the cleanse was off to the left of me when I got pushed back.
It was, yeah. I mean,
My
he got pushed a little
cleanse.
too right, but yeah, it was in the correct spot. Mine
Yeah,
was
my
a little
cleanse
off as
was same as always on D.
I think if it helps, Echo and I may have demonstrated the max distance you can go.
well. I walked a little bit to that, but
The only
yeah, that's okay.
possibility is my cleanse was close to the wall, so you may have only had half a puddle to stand on.
It was.
It's also possible I wasn't.
can't
perfectly
really-
It's
lined
three
up.
quarters. It's 3/4, but we don't want to get too far from the wall for those cleanses because the
We really
people will
don't,
kill their
because
buddies. You know.
it's also the chain is an issue. Well, sorry, the chain is later. Sorry, I'm distracted.
We're out of time, by the way.
Yes, that's why I indulged in this conversation. So, this is break time. Rag has persistent footage of the entire lockout. If you want to take some of the break to review footage, even just watching somebody else do the mechanic might help familiarize yourself with movement, good or bad. You can point and laugh at him, or you can bow down to his superior movement, depending on the pull. You know?
Today it's not been the greatest. Anyways,
There's a small bit of semantic improvement. The inner ring around Greno should be enough that if you get knocked back You will also break chain. Let me say.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
it's
on
what-
the if you're outside of the inner ring, as already demonstrated, you die to the wall.
Sorry. There's like 2 arena rings.
Yeah, there's 2 arena rings. So there's the inner ring where
Yeah.
we're all gathering up. If you're on the inside of that, that's plenty, right?
If you're on the second ring, even I haven't died to that. Not that I remember anyway.
What do you mean by second
He mean
ring?
okay. This inner ring that we're calling it is actually a donut.
I mean, rings are donuts.
Fancy pattern.
Yes. So there's 2 rings here in the center. Yes. You don't
anything, but I'm still molding.
I'm not at all concerned about your performance, Adrian. I think you're doing fine. Whenever you fuck something up that you shouldn't have, I think just take a deep
Yeah.
breath, splash some water on your face, and then just refocus.
Generally speaking,
Great.
I'm not concerned about Adrian any more than I'm concerned about
go.
the days that Echo had really bad consistency.
There have
'Cause he
been
generally
sometimes you just get on
doesn't.
the feed train and you just can't get off.
Right. It's not necessarily something you'd be totally fatalistic about, like, okay, I'm just going to throw the entire day. But empirically, it happens. As I was saying before Echo shouted in our ears, I can go through a VOD with you after raid and just kind of talk through the mental notes that I do for myself. It's maybe not fully relevant to tanks, but maybe something will be useful in the, barrel of knickknacks. That's the only constructive thing I can offer.
Okay.
Anyways, check food.
Airs. Also, that was 6 pulls to death, which is tolerable.
It's
Hmm.
the bar always raises the more practice we get.
It does.
Just leave
We
it
should
at
be-
like
we should
that.
be getting 7 or 8.
A lot of those pulls were with deaths and wrath, which meant we would have not really had a good shot of getting to P6, right?
Yeah.
And maybe it's not quite yet. Maybe we're still on death prog, but the bar is going to reach a point where we should be on track to get to P6 most of the time.
Did you say Death Prog was considered the hardest prog community
hardest-
wise?
The hardest
They
part, people
they
say.
seem to think so. Darl was hinting to me that P6 is actually cancer, and it's shockingly difficult for how late it is into the fight. So I don't really know.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll try and find out.
Yes.
I can definitely see death being a nightmare in pug groups.
Yes. It's too structured for pug groups, probably. But it is a lot of individual thing. Like most of your movement, almost literally aside from the initial spread or the X's and O's, it's all very individual. You don't even look at other people.
That should be fine for pugs. because,
That
you
should
know,
be fine for pugs, yes.
The only weird thing that's for pugs is
Go ahead and pull the boss.
you can do static die from grace. The only non-static thing realistically is sanctity.
Yeah, that's true.
Out.
Out. Oh no. Condition of my ring has dropped to 10%. Whatever will I do?
Just request a repair kick, W.
Yeah. I wonder if you can charge Gil for it.
Yes, you can. They're gonna. I think
He's
they're gonna make it.
so troll.
People are gonna get mad.
I already told people if I don't like you, I'm charging it.
It just depends what the menu involves that.
Then people are gonna play chicken with the crafters.
It should be like material melding.
Markers on the tanks, please. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the same menu. Devs are nothing if not very recycling conscious.
Well, why reinvent the wheel?
Well, they certainly take that to an extreme.
Because the wheel could be an octagon.
Don't
The
think
wheel
that's
was an
improvements.
octagon.
I'm all hail the octagon.
Purple. Putting their marker back on the order.
Enter.
That's a thing I've done.
Right.
Block.
North, south, clockwise.
Knock back.
Dangerous thing there. Oh well.
Four.
D.
1.
Charlie.
Out in. Out. In. 8.
Already
Out
down.
in. Out. In.
One.
Lance. Towers.
I have boss right now.
South.
South. South.
Don't hold back. He was down for a long time. And we have a damage down on the healer.
Maybe able to catch this one. Okay, thank you.
It's looking tough.
Yeah,
Not
it's
looking good.
It's not good at all. No.
Pants.
Purple. Right. Block. Support.
North, south, mid.
Knockback.
Easy does it.
4.
Bravo.
1.
3.
C.
In, out. In. Out.
Three, stay back.
In, out. In. Out. Lines. Towers.
No.
Got the boss.
Technical
attempted to
movement for a
get-
lot of people. Be wary.
Attempted to
we're-
get the adds tether, but
We're very much on track. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it does seem like Tactical missed a bunch.
I didn't quite get center fast enough before I pushed the button.
What were you saying, Adrian?
just that I tried to grab add tether, and tethers being tethers wouldn't let me.
Oh, yes.
Gave me boss tether instead.
Fortunately, you were there, so I was already moving because I saw yours
Yeah.
as well.
Pop.
Tanks ready. Melee's ready. And Bonk's ready.
$26.7.
Mm-hmm. Melee. Ranged.
Renault is
Right.
north.
Right thunder.
Left thunder.
I got burned. Fuck.
Pink.
You Sly.
Resing Cal.
I got
Resing Ari. Oh no.
matter.
We're not gonna res everyone in time, just wipe it. I can only assume that fire hit a bunch of vuln people.
Yeah.
Yes. Because
The
fire
last
was on
fire.
party side stack.
Fire's always on party side. What
Oh
do you
no,
mean?
I mean like on Grinnell. It was inside.
Yeah, Val died of the 5th fire as a result, hit someone near the stack and killed
Oh, the fire was in the donut.
Yeah.
because Val died early.
Yes.
Val died early from burns because he didn't move fast enough when he was targeted. Right?
Correct. Yes, I let 2 suck on each other, and I should have immediately started booking it, but did not.
Yeah, no. You're not allowed to do that. Okay.
Yellow. Right.
Center.
Counter. DPS.
North south clockwise.
Knockback.
Grandpa's hurt.
Bravo.
Three.
1.
In, out. In. Out.
Three, stay back.
Out. In. Out. In. Fake. Lens. Towers.
My bad.
Mouth. Up.
Thanks, ready. Melee's ready. Bonk's ready.
Echo, that little wiggle we do into the orbs always makes me chuckle. I don't know how you feel about it.
Under the orb?
The yellow orb, the wiggle we do to move in.
Oh,
It looks so
yeah.
goofy to me.
Okay, time to wake up.
That was south.
Left.
Right.
Slide down.
Present
Raise
fly. Thoughts in a few seconds.
Line to north. Look for the axe.
We're looking at purple markers.
Fucked up.
Oh wow, that's a lot of goof.
Only 3.
Oh, just not. Was that the only goof? Or is there something else we should look at?
I got
4
fear.
people died, so okay, so yeah.
The eye.
Are you catching the call out?
Yeah, I am.
The call out is working for me. Like, what do you think is causing you to get feared? Are you making last minute adjustments and changing your facing?
No, the times I get hit, usually I'm in a situation I have to turn around completely.
The only thing I can say is you have to get to your spot earlier and then do your facing.
Yeah.
And then just plant and trust in your position. Right? If you need to make a micro adjustment, if you get knocked off at a small angle, that's fine. If you get feared, you're guaranteed to kill your buddy, right? So these eyes are the same as in Sanctity. If anything, they're easier to dodge because we're all in the middle. It's not like we're going to be sandwiched by 2 eyes and have like a really narrow set of options, right? It will always either be half and half the arena, or they'll be close to each other and there'll be an open area, right? Where like there's a whole large region that you can look at, right? Because we're all in the middle. If you have bandwidth, try to start looking for the eyes yourself, right? But
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
if you don't, and it sounds like you kind of don't because you're getting into your position late, just focus on getting in position earlier. Try to repeat to yourself before the markers go out, purple to purple. Or try to reduce this, like you come in as a cleanse, right? Try to mentally visualize the possible markers you could end up on, right? I'm coming in as a cleanse. If Garrick was on 3, then I'm thinking, well, if I have triangle, I'm going to 2. If I have purple, I'm going to 4, right? And this is the kind of thing I'm thinking of before the markers even go out. You're priming yourself mentally. And then you can make a snap movement. XOXO adjustment is its own thing, but honestly, this octagon layout has made it pretty brain dead most of the time, and I appreciate that. Anyway, that's enough ranting. Let's pull again.
Check food.
You check food.
Checked. 44 minutes.
Don't tell me what to do.
But is it an hour?
Not yet. quickly after this pull.
Depends on whether you have FC buffs.
I do now.
Smile.
Blue.
Center.
Right. Counter. DPS.
North, south, it will be tight on north.
Knock back.
Disappointed Mallow was waiting.
For what?
Anything.
I don't
Lines of
understand. Oh, yeah, I got this.
Sweep emote.
I really miss this one.
I'm glad we're not dead.
I was going through mental exercises of the death mechanic while we were doing that.
Well, I was solving Rubik's Cubes in my head. So.
I was solving Rubik's Cubes with my feet.
It's also solving Rubik's Cubes with TK's feet.
Oh, whoa.
Oh wow!
Four.
All right, let's focus.
Yes, please.
1.
Charlie.
3.
Out, in. Out. In. Bait.
Three, stay back.
In, out. In. Out. Lens. Towers.
I've got ad.
Um,
Thanks, ready. Melee's ready. And Bonk's ready.
$26.7.
all right, time to wake up.
No, south.
Left.
Right.
Raising. Pots.
Line true north. About the axe.
We are facing B.
Dead.
Yeah. Summoner down on left.
It's not going to come off in time. No. Ari, you got lost. And you clipped me. But I don't... Did anyone get feared? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Like, north was pretty free open, too. I don't know if anybody noticed that or not.
Oh, Ari got knocked back to 4 with me, so If he should have gone north or something, then it would have been
For
open.
looking at it for the eyes.
Yeah, I think I was all by
Eyes?
myself north.
No. I mean, as far as gaze goes, north was
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
gaze?
pretty
Yeah.
open. Yeah.
There's gonna be, like I said, a wide range of open spaces most of the time.
I try to call the safest marker to give the
Yeah.
biggest margin for error, is usually
Yes.
how I'm deciding what I call.
I appreciate that you're able to see it and call it and to add in little luxury features like that. So, yeah.
I think something that's going to help people is that inner, like, so you have that black ring, right? And then you have that inner ring. You
Yeah.
can be, like, touching, I believe, mid of that black ring for your initial
Yeah.
knockback and be perfectly fine. So
That's
it's
fine. It's
not.
just people getting to their angle is the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, angle is a bigger issue than distance right now.
Angle and getting to angle soon enough that people don't panic and scuff their facing. I've been thinking about adding a call out to say like purples to purple or whatever, but I feel like there isn't space for that in the mechanic. So I'm relying on each of you, especially if you're struggling on your facing. Like I was telling Mal earlier, try to reserve a little bit of bandwidth to anchor yourself. At least identify one of the markers that you could be going to, right? If I'm a cleanse and I come in and I'm waiting like the 2 seconds before my symbol appears, I'm going to try to look and see which of 4 or D is my purple. Right? Or maybe I'll look to see if B is a cleanse triangle. I prime myself. Right? Anyway, that's all I can offer. Go again.
Red.
Center.
Right.
Block. DPS.
North, south, mid.
Knock back.
Bravo.
4.
1.
3. Out in. In. 8.
Reese, stay back.
In, out. In. Out. Lands. Towers. South.
Watch the facing.
Terrible, Jesus.
Raising Val.
Tank's ready, but also melee's ready. First bonk's ready.
Big dam on this side.
Did this?
We
Did a
healed
blue
it,
get hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not viable at all.
Huh. When did we heal it?
I can only assume when Val died.
And
Maybe
then someone
Val
else
popped an orb with a blue? I don't know. What exactly happened to you? How did you die?
died to
Alright.
blue orb.
Yeah.
I don't know why and how, but died to blue orb.
Usually I get pretty low there.
What the thing is, yes, soil on my end, unless I didn't place it. Can you
I don't
check that?
know.
I think
Soil
that's
was down.
Extremely odd. Alright.
I can take a look if you want.
I know why TK gets low is because you guys don't have initial limit.
Well, I had red tether when I had red tether when I raised, so I had red tether when I popped the orb.
What pool was this?
Val had 40k HP going into his orb.
What?
Too low.
Not sure how he did that.
Me neither. Sorry.
Val,
I can't
I
account
can-
for anything here.
I can only assume that Val got clipped by the yellow orb. It was a 3-man stack in the yellow orb.
Okay.
That was the problem.
Like, legitimately, the healers can't account for whatever
Well,
happened.
that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing in the VOD. Like he took damage at the same time as a tank, and
Okay.
they all took very
Then I
little
was
damage.
Then I was just slightly too close to the yellow orb.
Yeah, I always
Oh, okay.
go exactly in line with the blue orb. Right.
Yep.
I go again. That would also explain how it got healed.
Mm-hmm.
He had a blue tether at that point.
Purple.
Center.
Right.
Clock. Support.
North, south, mid.
Knockback.
Aggro?
Four.
One.
Charlie.
In, out. In. Out.
Three, stay back.
In, out. In. Out. Lens. Towers.
I've got ad. Sorry about that. Lucky I made a habit of standing out at an angle.
Good code tank habits.
Mm-hmm.
Find the orb. Pop.
Tanks ready. Melee is ready. And Bonk's ready.
Alright. And focus.
Renault's north.
I'll get left lightning.
Fan out more, baby girl.
What the? Oh. Fire killed themselves, or was that a Protean?
Protean.
Protean sounds like.
Gotta be on the cardinal.
Yeah. Everyone on that side has to be conscious of the gap that the Dragon Dive is leaving, and fill that in accordingly. You can't just AFK.
One player on a yellow marker, one player on a purple marker, two players in between.
Yes.
I don't know why I referred to us as players.
Imagine being a player.
Need stance.
Stan.
Oh
Nice
my
stance,
god.
By the way.
I fat fingered it off as we pulled.
Good or...
I mean, we'll hear you guys later.
Not when he's dead.
Want to swallow it? Get a fresh pull?
I don't know.
Let's get a fresh pull.
Fine wallet.
No
Deep
sense.
breaths. Goose fraba. That one had a bad seed anyway. Check food. Give out beans. Blue. Right.
Left.
Touch.
Nice shield.
Oh no, that was a double heal. That was not a miss heal, that was a double heal.
There goes your 99.
Imagine.
Counter. Support.
Fucked.
It is counter. Tight west. Knockback.
Knockback. Somehow didn't die.
Game. That last one
Why?
could look a little close,
Slide is kind of gaming after that Sanctity. E?
One.
Charlie.
I'll go one. I'll go three. Sorry. You go
Out
two.
in. Out. In. Eight.
Please stay back.
In, out. In. Out. Lance.
Towers.
He was the wrong side of the boss, Echo.
So Ninja almost tried to kill himself there.
I mean, I saw the boss facing the given way, so I ran the other way, and then he flipped.
Fell for my trap.
It's the oldest trick in the book. For the old boss faces that way, and then the other way trick.
My machinations lay undetected for years.
Thanks, ready. Melee's ready. And Bonk's ready.
Might be missing reprisal on this next thing.
Yeah, that was really fast.
That's why I try to get over there so early, because sometimes it happens, but don't know if I did it early enough there.
Technically, just focus on this.
We'll have it.
Bright lightning.
For now, it's north.
Line to your north.
We are looking at 3. Other side, Val. Oh no.
Yeah, doable.
I have 2. Raising Adrian. Fucking. I feel like that was coordination problem.
I think that was coordination problems.
It really should not have been that tight. But wait, no, was it a dancer dead?
It was a dancer
Yes.
dead, yes. But
Well,
even,
that's technical right there.
Yeah, but even
Substantial.
still, it should have been fine.
Anyway, what killed you all?
1 GCQ.
Well, it's always one. It's a long time.
You mentor.
Val was on cleanse, or the side the cleanse you get knocked back to. There was no puddle in the direction Val went to.
So the puddle was not placed properly, or
No, Val was on the wrong
Oh, the
marker
wrong
of the
path
correct
clearly.
color.
Yes. Yeah. Well, there's not much to say then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Bird of Cosmic, but this is ridiculous.
Yellow. Right. Left. Counter. Support.
North, south, mid.
Knockback.
That's fun.
Last vote for the night, I suppose.
Might be a good time to call it. Technically, there's time for one more,
Mm-hmm.
but I am a little worried.
This would be the make it or break it pull. I don't know if that's
I
worth
w-
anything.
I'll do a check if people are feeling it. I suppose that's too much peer pressure.
Get pressured, nerd.
One
Too
more
terrible.
pull. If we fuck up, then we're done.
Yeah.
If we do good, we're done.
true.
Well, there is
And
that.
either way, we're gonna have a good attitude. But if we get to phase 6, I will be posting catgirl titties in Braille.
What?
You said some words.
He did. It goes to the GCD.
In Braille?
Braille channel.
Oh,
No, the
Oh, that
GCD
makes-
was in English.
Yes.
that makes more sense than
GCD
posting them.
English. Yeah. They don't
That's
speak
just
Braille.
a bunch of dots.
Red.
Center.
Left.
Clock. Port.
North south, it is tight on north. Good.
Knockback.
Bravo.
4.
1
3.
See,
in out. In. Out. In out. In. Out. Lens. Tower.
I've had.
Pop.
Tanks ready. Melee's ready. Bonk's ready.
A 6.7. No, it's north. I've got right lightning.
Left.
Sorry about that. Watch the fire.
Align to north.
We're facing red.
Do both.
There he is. Get away from
Quagga.
me.
I'm on.
Quagga. I don't
We're
have
gonna be
Addle.
okay. I'm on A.
Okay.
While he's getting busted, go to the other screen and find your orientation, please.
Well,
I'm taking him after the cones for the auto attack, right?
No.
Okay.
alright, we knocked him down. Check your other screen.
Your other screen, remember what you're doing with the tethers.
Right, we're grouping up in pairs in the middle. We're gonna alternate the colors of the tethers, and then
We were
Yes,
able to
Liz.
spare him.
tank side is 4B.
By the way, we were able to spare him.
Yeah, he had a different
Face
act.
true north. Face true north now. Tanks, take your
Take aggro.
ads.
Oh well, I have pyretic. Freezing Sly.
I am taking sustained dark damage for 1 minute. Something new hit me.
It's fine.
Just I can't move because I have pyretic. Oh hello. I have aggro. Wait, he's leaving.
Hollowed wings.
Oh,
And
Get on the other
Hog is
side.
Hog
On the
is
side,
shaking.
on the side.
Get on the other side of Race as well. Nice.
Can't move.
Oh, Sly could though, so I'm talking Sly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was the next mechanic. Save your VOD.
So Afar only hit one
Once.
shot.
I told you they
So-
went back to their idle stance.
Hey, when I'm reporting
So-
new information, yelling at me to shut up isn't helpful.
It's
Everyone else is trying to focus as well.
the thing
Everyone
is
else
just
their own thing.
there's the new information may not be relevant to the poll, right?
It might not, but it might also. And if I'm not yelling at me to shut up is more of a disruption than just letting me say the thing.
Everyone else is trying to concentrate on what they're own trying to focus on as well. Just please.
Please don't yell at me to shut up.
Yeah,
I don't appreciate it.
You did tell them to shut up when everything was resolved and we were going into the next one.
Yeah. I understand that you're stressed, Cal, about seeing the phase and you want to make the most of the run, but shut up's probably not the best way to word it. Adrim, I get what you're saying and I get it, it's exciting. But I can see it going too far where everyone's shouting out new things and we just don't even execute stuff. Right? So I can see both sides, but yes, Cal, you're generally a bit harsh.
Solemn vow, recognized under the oath, Race Velger swore to his beloved Shiva that he would never kill her kin. So
Okay.
he cannot kill us.
I'm gonna try to share screen. Now we can look at the thing about sparing him. Yeah, we didn't get him to point 1 or whatever. He stood up. Your compassion will be the end of you, right? So that's probably the gate into the next phase, is whether we kill him or not. I don't know which is good or bad, but it's probably not related to... it's not a puzzle so much, maybe it is.
He might just like wipe us in the next phase for no reason.
Anything that's relevant later.
Anyways, so...
So if the blue tether freezes, and I assume the red one's the fire, what is the yellow tether?
Yellow.
There is no yellow. Red tether just means it's too short.
You can stretch it more.
Oh,
There's
okay.
fire tethers and there's ice tethers,
Okay, so it's just a little.
right?
I gotcha.
If the colors are disorienting, then we need to pair them coming from opposite sides, if that helps. Right?
But we're just
So, Val,
trying-
you belonged with me on the wall past 1. Right?
Yes, I did.
You got disoriented in the wrong direction.
Does Echo still have? Okay, no.
I threw up
Have everything.
an image of where
There is a
approximately-
purple debuff on Adrim that I believe he mentioned. Can we paste it somewhere? Did you mouse over the text or anything?
Yes, it's Dark Orb. I'm sustaining damage over a minute duration. I think this is my equivalent of the Tank Buster that's on Sly.
I see. Did you see it on the previous poll? It
No.
seems
It's only because
odd.
more people are alive now, which is why we came up.
I
I
mean,
wonder if
maybe
it happens because I lived this buster.
you did survive the Buster.
And you have, is that light resistance down or light damage over time, Sly?
You do have an extra debuff here. It does look like light of some kind. But it also looks it's got those 3 triangles at the top.
Sustained light damage for 2 minutes.
Then Ajim's probably sustained dark damage.
Yeah.
I'm suspicious because the pyretic and the ice debuffs also have this little 3 triangles at the top, and they're supposed to cancel each other out.
I got hit by. Oh, you think that?
Pyro.
You think it's a
I-
shared tank buster? And we're
I'm
supposed
concerned that the light and dark have to cancel each other out. I have a freeze frame of the size of Adrim's thing. It's relatively small compared to yours.
How bad
Yeah.
is this tick you guys are taking real bad?
Yeah, that's the next question, right? Whether it matters or not.
Unfortunately, the log doesn't tell me exactly. I'm gonna have to do some more digging because it just says I died to combine dots. It's not showing me the dot itself.
It wasn't
You have to-
chunking him. I was trying to heal him through.
Ajim only has 1 dot, so whatever the combined damage is.
The dot appears to be the same size as an auto attack. That's roughly the size of it. So it's chunky,
Okay.
but it's not like the end
auto
of the
attacks are
world.
about 15k, but that was also when I had Rampart going. So about
The dot
18?
snaps on your initial mitigation, so if you mit it hard, then the dot will be solved.
Yeah, typically, maybe not always, but typically dots are reduced by mitigation, like the ticking as well. So Echo got the Mortal Vow, it's fine, but we didn't think hard enough to try stacking it, I guess. So we didn't learn anything about Mortal Vow.
Well, I didn't.
You died to the
I died to
3,000
it before
dot
it
ticks.
expired, right? So.
Yeah.
What did I, what
But,
did I think
but we didn't
dots
learn
was
anything.
something-
We didn't learn anything about passing. The Mortal Vow has a dot tick attached
Oh, it has
to
a dot on it.
It's a small dot, but it exists.
Yeah.
Right.
who got it this time? Sorry.
Echo got hit by it.
Probably
There
someone
were
who-
a lot of people dead at the time, so it's not actionable.
Were both healers alive? Don't think
When
so.
he got it,
Yeah.
It looks like Cal died at the same time as it afflicted Echo. Mal was still alive.
Cal died before it went on him.
That being
Just
if it
a
is
second
the
or
healer
so.
selection, it should go into remaining.
Maybe, but
Alright.
it depends on how it's programmed, right? Anyways, so looking into the next mechanic. Val and Mal were they were on top of each other. They got targeted by the Aquorn. We
Why
should
is
be
that
able to.
damage?
Oh, they.
Oh, it was not tanks.
Yeah, well, the tanks were basically dead, right? And the healers were also dead, so who knows? But the important thing is one of them was 9s, the other one wasn't.
Yeah.
But it cleaved. So we need to look in the log and see
Oh, yeah.
did one of the ticks be reduced by half?
We're expecting, I think, 230 if it's solo, I believe. from
If
our
it's
first
260 was solo on the monk, we expect, well, 130 or so. Anyways, so the dives, we have a Shiva wing coming from Race Velger, so A side was death. We have some kind of dragon dive from Nidhogg, so I would guess that C side is death.
So it's going to be like right around 2-3.
Fly is safe, but then he gets hit by something else.
Fly is safe, but he gets hit by a bomb, which also looks like a Shiva mechanic, actually. The
It does,
animation
yeah.
reminds me of that.
Which one was this?
I'm trying to remember what, though. It's that
This definitely was, but I don't remember what it was. It was also with Hollow Wings.
it's...
That's the-
Yeah, it came down with the Hollow Wings cast.
That's that stupid. That's that stupid mechanic you had to set at the edge of Shiva and suck up as a group.
What, it set at the edge of Shiva and suck up as a group? I'm not following.
I can't remember the name of it
Are you
now. off the
talking
top of
about
my
the
head.
heads and debuffs? The red debuffs?
I can't remember.
I'd have to watch it to see the animation again.
Hmm.
I think it just looks like one of her room cleaves that you're not. Oh, it's knockback mirrors. That's the animation. It's it's a similar sort of animation, but in this case, it's a circle. It's not like some line attack or anything.
Fly is taking 2
Yeah,
distinct hits.
he took 2 hits, each of them for 700,000.
But
Yeah.
Graceful
Which-
already had a buff. from
Yeah,
killing
so
someone,
right, so he was very angry at the time. But it was 2 separate hits, so I'm guessing there's 2 stacks. It's like light party stacks, and you have 1 quadrant to work with,
Yeah.
right? Because
sounds
you can
right.
see the dive. Like the dives are pretty damn obvious in how they telegraph. There's no mirrors or anything here.
Yeah.
Those circle AoEs are pretty big.
Those are big boys.
Yeah, it's
I will
definitely,
try
like,
to.
opposite corners.
Yeah, it's gonna be opposite corners.
But yeah, opposite corners would be very comfy. Now that I'm looking at
Wait
that.
a second. Let me look at the timing here because this debuff hasn't gone away. Okay, no. So the debuff,
Mortal Vow would
Mortal
not
Vow,
have gone away.
it still has 8 seconds on it whenever those AoEs go
Yes, but there's
Mm.
probably room for 3 groups here. The Mortal Vow might actually be able to stand like in the far corner or something. Is my
Could
guess.
be, yeah, could be.
Because as it was, even with Slot kind of in the middle of it, there was space behind me, behind the 1 marker.
Yeah, you're right.
You see that ring, and then you see
do.
the dragon dive.
There's,
That there's a section of the arena on the wall that's safe. So I think if they're actually spread out on the corners, there will absolutely be a safe spot for the other corners.
That
Now
was
you wouldn't
my
necessarily want to be mid, but
You can see the whole thing with that